Yo, what's up, Neuroleps? Yo, what's up, Chili or Chill Jelly? Okay, okay. Let me just post in the Discord. All right, bet. Okay, I'll turn off my music. Let me turn on my Spotify so we can get some music going. Yo, I'm ready to get some work done today. Holy. Did I really just say please dog? Yeah, I saw your message. Like, bro, it's so funny. All right, all right, all right. Let me get my Spotify going. Hello, where you at? Boom. Testing, testing, testing. Just testing the audio levels. Testing, testing. Yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah, testing. Yeah, perfect. All right, I'm learning how to use Blender, and I can make a chest now. W, bro. That's what we like to see. All right, today we've got a couple items. We're gonna animate a couple things. Yo, what's up, Aiden? What's good, bro? That'd be surprised, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, yo, we're gonna do animations, then do some VFX for the items. Get like 4 or 5 variations for each item, and then we'll make a little like thumbnail, and after that we'll go from there. I made animation. Yo, this is just some stuff that I've done like off stream. So we got a baseball bat swing. I'll play it. Actually, hold on, bro. Let me just play the game for y'all. Yo, the game, this next update is gonna be kind of insane. Like, it's changed so much. So we got an inventory system. Yo, watch this, bro. Headset upgrade, or am I bugging? Yeah, you're bugging. The same headset. Yeah, I said that so bluntly. No, I'm kidding, bro. But yeah, same headset. Yo, hold on. Let me just give item self cosmic rate 10x. Do I have that now? No. Void crate. Okay, my bad. Not cosmic. Okay. Give item void crate. We'll do 100 or 1,000. We got 1,000 void crates. Okay. That looks a bit thicker. Yeah, it's probably just like, I don't know, maybe my camera like reset or whatever. Oh, we got 1,000 void crates. Yo, check this out, bro. So we got an inventory first. Y'all can see. All right, boom. Got an inventory. Boom. This is all like block out. But yo, we got some RNG. We get a void bat, bro. Yo, first one. All right, we'll open up some more. We're gonna add like some sound, some other stuff. Yo, we got another void bat. Okay. Yo, what? 3 void bats in a row. Okay. Okay, this thing is just filled with void bats. Never mind. Okay. Alright, and with this, if we open up inventory, where's my fist void bat? Boom. If we quit this, yo, check out this. We got items now. They're still like in the very rough block out phase, but yeah. Also, we changed the map a bit. Ooh, this is all so bad, bro. The hitbox is so delayed. Yeah, this is all like block out stuff, but hopefully in the next couple of days we're going to be like polishing it up and getting ready for playtest. Hopefully playtest will be like sometime like maybe Friday. You know, I'm not announcing it or whatever, but yeah, we got a couple stuff. Yeah, the VFX are good. Yeah, they're all right. I low-key, I don't like what it looks like when it moves, and also I have to actually build an animation for this. Right now, the animation's like a whack. Yo, where's this arrow? What the heck? Oh, that's what the arrow is. How much money do I have? Oh, I have a couple mil. Also, I'm working on my game and we're almost done. Yo, WW, bro. Yeah, we definitely gotta like change this, but yeah, that's the game so far. But yeah, we're gonna be like tweaking or like building some animations for these other items. Thank you, but the map is kind of bad. So yeah, wait, are you talking to me or about the game? Oh, you're probably talking about your game. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you don't like the map that we have. I think it's okay. We might do some different stuff. Yeah, my game, your game is cool. All right, bet. Okay. Wait, there's teleporting? Yeah, there, you can teleport to like spawn or like different stages. All right, but yes, we got this crazy let me open this up more. We got this crazy like sledgehammer swing. Check out this. Boom. Boom. Bro, that's like a boom. Yo, that's a cool animation right there. Boom. I export stuff from Blender. You gotta do a couple things. Low-key, you probably should watch this tutorial. Like, yeah. We're redoing this animation. This is how it is right now. It's kind of trash. Or no, I think it's the wrong one. But still, the animation is still trash. Alright, then we got this one right here. Just kind of peak. But those are the different items we have so far. Yo, what's up, John? Yo, remind me. Yo, John. You renamed yourself. What were you before? Was it just a bunch of random characters or whatever? like 9ZX-W62 or something like that? Or was it another thing? Oh, okay, yeah, I think that's the one I'm talking about. To me, it looked like a bunch of random letters, I think. But yo, welcome. Today I'm gonna ask my dad for some Moon Animator, or money for Moon Animator. Bet. Alright, let's open up Blender. Yeah, so I got animations today. Do a couple of them. We gotta do a couple hold animations and a couple like swing animations to get done. Then we're gonna do some VFX. You can see here's some examples. We got, I don't know if I'm gonna change any of these. Probably won't. Probably just add to it. And then we gotta make a thumbnail. And all of that probably would take, will take 3 hours, I'm guessing. 3 hours or more, like minimum 3 hours. So yeah, we'll see what happens. All right. Oh yeah, this is the one. What am I doing right here? This is the third time I'm redoing this animation. Did you do the VFX or were they pre-made? I did the VFX, but I used like custom textures that were already in like a library. Which I don't know why I include, like, I say that, like, because that really doesn't matter too much. But yeah, I built the VFX. Oh, probably not all the way down here. Go. I hate that bug. Yo, what's up, Freaky Diddler? Blood, listen to me. Yo, you actually, I saw your message and I'm like, yo, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing as a person? And yeah, your DM just kind of like woke me up. I'm like, I'm gonna go live today. And here we are. So yo, everyone give it up for Freaky Diddler. Got me going live today. I'm kidding. Let's go to make it pop. Wait, hold on. Make it pop more, you know, like you should feel the force behind it. Yeah. Definitely gotta make it like, that's what I'm trying. We'll see if I actually like make it like that. You guys have like noobs flying around, right? Ragdolling. But not like in the sky flying and attacking or whatever. But the hitboxes are very, very like very primitive. There's actually not a hitbox welded to the part. It's actually just like a part that spawns in front of you, and it says like, "Yo, if it's in this part, then it gets hit or whatever." Yo, why is Cobalt 24/7 like coding? Because that's just all he does. How do you do VFX? I will do a tutorial series in the future. That's like planned. But it might not be for a very long time. So yeah. Because yeah, just like building this game is going to take forever. Gotcha. It's interesting, honestly. I barely see anyone that does it. You're like the 4th or 5th. Yeah. I will be real. There's a lot of opportunity for some good like content or whatever, for like tutorials or whatever, and that's what I want to fill. I want to fill that gap right there. Like but I mean, this is like it's like a almost a long-term goal. So yeah, I say I'll do VFX like series, but that might not happen for another 3 months. You know, it's just like, you know, I got a lot with like this game or whatever, and also I'm trying to learn more, so I'm more qualified to actually, you know, like teach these things. I can maybe like, you know, help with maybe some pitfalls or whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, to use the parts and parts query method. Yo, to be honest, I don't code. But whatever it is, I'm sure it's pretty good. I say I don't code, I do code, but I didn't code any of this game. But yeah, gotcha. Alright, wait, BRB. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Yo, 60 seconds, time it. And look at that. I'm back. Whew. Alright. I'm trying to make a donut. Alright, bet, yo. Good luck. Good luck. Three tries on one animation. Honestly, the current one is clean. No, you didn't see the first two tries, bro. This first one is coming out pretty good, though, I will say. Low-key, I feel like... Actually, hold on. I think it needs to start tilting this way and tilting this way out. I'm learning Photoshop. It's epic. He creates a some UI today because it's a bit boring to see Blender animations and not. Yeah, no, I won't be doing any GUI. Is your game live? Yeah, you can there should be a link in the description. Yeah, a link in the description. It should be like play the game or test the game or something, and you should be able to play it. I'm gonna be back. Apparently, I have to go do something real quick. I'll be back in like 4 minutes. So yeah, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Holy, this arm is like way too far out, I think. A lot better. I feel like this swing is a bit too from here to here. That's too fast. Just a little bit better. Let's do one more keyframe. Alright, I'll do 72. What was 8, 8, 9? Yo, bet. I'm gonna bake this to clipboard to see what this looks like in over here. I will pause this actually. I do think I want to change the welds on this thing because it's kind of broken. Alright, this should be a bit better. Yeah. Alright, let's model this. Weld. Let's replay the animation. Hold on. What's the plugin? It's let's what's it called? It's like Blender. I made a tutorial about it. It's my R15 and R6, like how to get animations from Blender into Roblox. It's pretty outdated though, but it'll work. Alright, this will be good. Don't want to spend too much time on it. So it's we'll do a war axe swing. Copy this. Then we'll go paste this into like server storage. Yo, what's good? Test sprites. What's good, bro? Weapon animations. Alright, it's gonna be animation. I'm gonna name this War Axe Swing. Alright. Now I think we can do boxing. So like boom, more like straightforward punches, maybe some combos. Actually, I think we just do a right and left jab. That's it. And they're just jabs. So it's gonna be called War Axe Swing. Alright, now we're gonna make a new one. This is gonna be boxing jab. And we're just gonna hide this because we're not gonna animate the tool. Alright, so get like maybe a boxing stance or whatever. YouTube. Boxing animation reference. Okay, so leaning forward. You started animating on Blender? Yeah, I started doing, or started with Blender. What's up, Dester? Alright, Loki, this is the only pose we need. I want to keep this over here, just so I can see it. Alright, so probably bring the shoulders a bit more in. Arms flared out a bit. White hands as well. Gonna get this initial pose stronger a little bit. Bring this out a bit like this. Also probably bring his hand up a bit more. Gotta go to sleep. Gotta go to sleep. All right, see you, man. Have a good night, man. What's this animation for? It's a punch animation for some like a boxing glove item we have. We're adding. I think I want to like separate the arms a bit more. If I relax this arm a bit. Alright, we might strengthen this thing better, like this pose, but we'll move on to the next one. why about your streams open more focus? Yo, that's literally what was happening whenever I was watching other people's work streams. I would open up Dirt Monster's stream in the background and just be working my own stuff. Low key. W focus. I know exactly what you're saying. After this game release, would you take comms? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. You're low-key good at animating? Maybe. I get by. I low-key think I'm pretty trash. But I'm probably good to some. You know, like... What's a strong pose right here? Holy cow. Can we strengthen it more with the little, like, boom right here? Reminds me of Cobra Kai. Wait, I like him, but I prefer watching the Leaf. Before he got big. Yeah, I never actually watched Leaf. I mean, I knew about Leaf because of Dirt Monster, but like, I never watched him. Never gave him a chance. Our abilities planned? Something like abilities, that's for sure. It might be like item abilities. But we were gonna have abilities, but how items are looking right now, we might just like incorporate abilities and items. By the way, Dester, yeah, I knew what you meant when you said like what you're talking about when it said like reminds me of Cobra Kai. Yeah, low-key W pose right here. Holy boom, boom. I feel like we need to like wind this up a little better. Boom. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, over here, this is a like this angle is terrible because I think of, so yeah, this arm needs to do something. We flail it, like flail the elbow out even more. Yeah, it's a little better. Oh yeah, boom! Look at this powerful pose right here. Yo, W key pose. Yo, what's up, Noisy Sense? I know it's not how to say your first name, but I don't know how to say the first part of your username. And look, you can just take it back right here. Boom, boom, and it comes right back. So let me just duplicate this. Boom. Maybe a double punch where it where one hand and then the other one. Yeah, maybe. Or it's already gonna kind of be like that. There's no really we need a little bit of crunch to it. Hold on.
I think the legs are so trash. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, what if we just bring them down? It looks more like a shove. What game are you making? It's like a game where you hit noobs and they ragdoll. Yo, I found that I'm good at making UI for some reason. Yo, W. I'm working on such a nice feature. Bro, I love game development. Yo, W. Yeah, bro. Developing whenever you're not, you know, like painfully trying to like learn something new and you're just like cooking and what you're cooking is absolute peak, bro. Best feeling, bro. Holy. I'm gonna do Roblox 2 right now, yo, bet. So we're gonna mirror this over, and so we can do a left and a right. I see some initial pose. Can this be better? Low key, we could like further define the left and right side. Alright, we're gonna just do this. Okay, this is get right here. Delete this. 24. In the future, team maybe an admin or something else. Probably not. Probably not. Alright, baked clipboard. seat on this thing. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, the face moved quite a bit. I gotta fix that. Hold on. Alright, now I do it. W. Okay, this is a, I think it's a left punch right here. No, it's a right punch. Never mind, I'm slow. Okay, so we, upload this as like, yo, these gloves might look peak actually. Hold on. Boom. Okay. Yo, these are supposed to be fast, bro. You're gonna go bang, 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 bang. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm low-key excited. So bake, no, not bake. X this out. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta paste this again. Upload to Roblox. This is a right boxing jab. Copy. Right boxing jab. Alright, now you just copy and paste this thing over. Copy. Copy. Mirror.
Yo, Cobalt. What's up, back from vacation? Yo, W, welcome back. Just watching you at a hotel? Yo, bad. That's low-key sick. Alright, I think we got I think we got all the animations in. Boom. This one in. It's not the animation, but yeah. Clean animation is nice. Nice swing. Yo, W. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah, they're pretty good. Or I say they're pretty good. I think they're okay. Alright, let's do, now we gotta do the hold animation / like idle. Boxing jab will push that. Let's me do this one. War Axe swing. I'm gonna copy this pose and then delete all these keyframes. Alright, for the War Axe pose, I think we want to like move this in a bit. Move this out.
Boom. Where do you get those VFX from? The VFX is from this plugin. It's free. It's like VFX Studio. It's like a purple icon. Kind of looks like this. You can look it up. Alright, I'll bake the clipboard. See what this looks like on actual model. Oh, that looks pretty good. Okay. I'll upload this. It's gonna be War Axe Hold. How's your vacation? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, bro. Yo, what's up, Raisin? Dude, yo, we got some crazy stuff. Got some crazy stuff coming in. Yo, next playtest gonna be wild, like way different. Funny, I'm making a game right now for some reason. You mean motivation? Yo, WW. Alright, let's put this into animations. Or no. Working on the parkour game. Okay. Like, if you remember, now I remember. It's like the parkour PvP game, whatever. Yeah, I remember. WW. I'm guessing your friend has also started working on it. That's probably why you're working on it. Alright, it's gonna be War Axe Hold. It was bugging me to work on it, LOL. Oh. Oh shoot, is he like wait, what does he do again? I forgot if he told me. Is he like a map builder slash 3D wait, yeah, what does he do? What are you gonna do for the game, and what is your friend gonna do for the game? Like, how are y'all splitting that up? Oh, he does everything? Oh, bet, okay. I'm doing the movement system? Gotcha. Maybe more, I don't know. The movement system? Yeah, it's gonna be get that right, bro. And that's like, it's yeah, you gotta get the movement system right. There's probably more to it that's gonna make the game, like, you have to get right to make it successful, but the movement system is definitely one of those items, and it's a big item. Get the thing right, and looking pretty good. Alright, I think I got everything renamed. Alright, do we even need to? I think we do, actually. I'll show you today because I want feedback. It's looking super good so far. Yo, bet. Alright, let's see this sledge hold. I think the sledgehammer hold is pretty trash. What's new in your game? Yo, oh, so much, bro. Honestly, just I'll ping you whenever we're about to do another playtest. Yeah, show up, bro. Or honestly, you don't have to show up at the playtest, but just like whenever I ping you, you know it's pushed and everything. All the game stuff is published, and yeah, try out the game because it's gonna be a lot. So yeah, so much different. We redid the map a little bit. I say a little bit, like it didn't take long, but it feels a lot different. We've got some weapons, inventory, a couple other things. Yeah. Progression tree will be out. It's gonna be kind of crazy. All right, let's look at the axe/hammer. Yeah, this is too high, I think. Oh, bet I'll check it out. Yo, bet. Yeah, the hole needs to be a bit lower. Wait, what if we do the same thing just for this? Wait, hold on. Let me boom. Oh, all right. Let's go baked clipboard. Yeah, not enough. All right. Baked clipboard. Now we do it. Still kind of weird. Why does Tension still have that much? Yo, cause he is grinding the game like crazy. Holy, bro. We'll upload this just because. Upload animation of Roblox, overwrite. Gonna do heavy axe/hammer hold. Boom. Hammer swing. Then we do animation. Yo, what's up, Nitrix, for real? All right, let's go. Hammer hold. Boom. What if we replace the model, dude? I feel like this model's too skinny. Yeah, I think this is just too skinny, bro. It feels like it needs to be bigger. Boom. Yeah. See what Cobal's say about that. Oh, FR is not for real. But it's France. So just call me Nitrix. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, I think low-key the bat needs to be bigger. But we need to work on the actual that stuff or whatever. So we're gonna X this out. Yo, this guy's tweaking, but that's the animation right there. All right. Nitrix already taken. Yo, rip. All right, we'll copy this, right? Delete. Paste. Oh, rip. Hold on. Paste. What? Copy. Paste. All right, bake to clipboard. How long are you planning to work on the game before the full release? So low key, we might release. We were thinking about releasing. Okay, no. I was thinking about like just like a timeline in my own head, based on what we've talked about me and Cobalt, like releasing maybe in like a week. Might be a week and a half though. I don't know. Might be 2 weeks. But about that time. I've been saying that the entire time, bro. Okay. I've been saying 1 to 2 weeks for like a month now. 24 days of making Punch Team Simulator. It's been a bit more. I just started putting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like days or whatever next to my live streams. Like 20 something days ago. But yeah, we've been working on it a bit more. And that's. By the way, congrats on the 1K visits. By the way, yo, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, low key, big W, big W. By the way, yo, welcome, AbstroDev and Sirius Big Spite. Yo, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go get this in here. Boom, okay. My record is below 300. Yo, rip. Sorry, my record before this was like nothing. I'm better at building than coding. Yo, low-key same. Putting up broken train right now? Okay, okay. Coding so hard, but without that's not a game? Yeah, for real. Can't make anything if you don't know how to code. Alright, it's gonna be upload to Roblox. Baseball bat hold. Do you have any making or do you have any advice on making UI? No. That's probably like that's my weakest skill, UI. Weakest skill right there. So yeah, I would not ask anything about UI to me. Like I don't know. Alright, we got boxing, camera, all these done. Low-key, that's it. So we got animations completely done. I say that, we have to check over them. We do have to check over them. So let me do that, actually. Yo, thanks. Yeah, let's check over these guys. Alright, let's do import from Roblox. It's gonna be like left boxing jab. Alright, let's see if it's got an impact. Right here, do impact. Yo, what's up, GUG? Gug. What is good, bro? Yo, looks awesome. Yo, appreciate it, man. The animation is so smooth. This is rare for a Roblox game. Maybe for yeah. That's exactly how I say it. Yo, bet. All right, now let's import the other one. Oh wait, now we gotta save this. Publish, overwrite. This is left, if I'm not mistaken. Left boxing jab. Yep, perfect. Now we can import the right one. Impact 1. I think we're just doing impact, actually. Never mind. I don't know why I'm doing impact 1. Is the punching going to work by rotating through left and right punch? Yeah, you're just gonna go boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so it's gonna be like, I don't know if it's gonna be random or if it's just gonna go right, left, right, left. Probably it's gonna go right, left, right, left. I usually thought it was a single animation. Yeah, it's basically the same animation, but mirrored. So we're going to publish to Roblox, overwrite. This is gonna be right. Save. Now if we import the left, gosh dang it, this is a little tedious. No, like a single animation file? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know how to do that. But I'm pretty sure you have to have two things or whatever, 2 animations. But I'm not positive. You know, maybe there is there's something. Go import from Roblox. Go left. Go show animation events. Perfect. Save. Then we publish this. Alright, this will be left jab. When I release my game, can you try it? Yeah, I'll try it. I'm gonna release it by the end of the week. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, just send me a DM of the game link and I'll go try it. Alright, now let's go to this one. Yep, this is right. Okay, bet. We've got that one. Oh, and now we have to import the bat hold. Alright, so we need all these deleted. Lower torso, leg, foot. Alright, boom. Got those deleted. Do you want to make Robux or do you want to make IRL money? Yeah, honestly both, but definitely money mainly. But you're gonna make Robux first, so you gotta turn that into money with like DevX. But yeah, yeah, I wanted to make some United States dollars. Alright, we can publish this now. bat hold. Got my small update out. Now I go to sleep. All right, see you, man. Have a good night, and I'll see you later. All right, let's see what this one is. Wait, yo, is this bat like imports from Roblox? If you do bat swing, baseball bat, baseball swing, import. Is this looped? No, it's not. Perfect. Okay, just making sure. It's gonna be a test for your game. I joined the Discord. Yeah, here, ping me in the Discord, and I'll roll you in as a tester. What's the game about? Basically you hit noobs, and they ragdoll, and you get money, and with that money you can buy some stuff. That's basically like the core game loop. All right, import from Roblox. It's gonna be hammer swing. I think it's just this right here. Let's make sure we can see the O. Animation event, impact, save, publish, overwrite. Is Cobalt in the call with you right now? Yeah. I think he's AFK at the moment. Okay, I did. Yeah, bet. Let me get you rolled in. Alright, let's get hammer hold. Import from Roblox. Okay, that's right. Okay, looks like that's right as well. Yep, that's right as well. Okay. Just want to ask about some of the UI tips. Spending way too long on it. Oh yeah, Loki. Yo, Cobalt's improved so much. Like, he was already pretty good with UI, but he's been cooking with the game's UI for sure. Holy cow, getting a lot better. But I think AI helped quite a bit with like getting the base UI, like the polishing. He did a lot of polishing, but like having that base or whatever. I think AI did a lot of that. All right, boom. And we won't have an animation hold for the thing, and we'll see how that goes. Did you use Claude or Codex? I think he uses Claude, but he has like the he has this weird subscription. It costs a lot of money though. Cursor's good too. Okay. Oh yeah, wait for GUI. Hold on. Oh, the coding one in general? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, the $200 a month one? Maybe. For UI use ChatGPT, it's okay. I'm not rich, bruh. I'll buy it as soon as the game hits. Yeah, that's real. That's real. All right, I think all the animations are done, completely done. We checked them off and everything. So I'm gonna do cross weapon animations off. If I can find a marker. Okay. Am I the one using Gemini? Alright. Animations done. Now we can have some fun doing some VFX. I think what I'm gonna do with these, make like a lightning one, yeah, for the bats, I'll make a lightning one. An ice bat. Yeah. Lightning and ice bat. So I'll turn this down. What kind of game is this? It's what's it called? It's a game where you hit noobs and they ragdoll, and you get money from them. You can upgrade your character. I'll play a little bit. All right. So a lot of this stuff isn't like blockout stuff. Like it's just a blockout, but you hit noobs, right? All right, let me upgrade my fists. Actually, hold on. My fists are like super weak. All right, that should be good. Yeah, you hit these noobs and they go flying, a ragdoll, right? And you get money, and you can use that money to upgrade your character and buy new stuff. We got some like RNG that we're gonna like plug in. Kids will love, yeah. Yo, kids will love this for sure. Yo, but check this out. Let me see. Yo, what am I doing, bro? I'm actually so dumb. All right, yo, we got crates right here. Yo, all these icons are literally placeholders. Like this is not even a crate or anything, but yeah. We have this coming on. And so yeah. Facts, bro, dude. And this is like without polish, dude. We're gonna polish this up the next like week or two. No, like in the next week. Like I think this week we're trying to like finish features and stuff like that. Next week is like just polish, and bro, this thing's gonna be peak, bro. Like straight peak. Holy cow. Got rebirths going on. Pretty good. But yeah, I'm working on some VFX. Fling a noob for cash or fling a noob. Yeah, basically you don't actually have to like kill the noob all the way. We're not actually using the word kill. Just in case that gets like any age restriction. So it's just fling. But you actually get cash just by like punching the noob or whatever. You don't have to straight up kill it or whatever, or fling it. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna make. Okay, wait. Lightning and ice bat. We'll make the ice bat first because that's gonna be like the easiest. Though I will say this glow looks trash. Like, yo, if you look at this from top down, bro, look at this glow. Like, it's supposed to stretch with the bat, but no, it's not. I think I'm just gonna add a light source, maybe. I don't know. How do y'all come up with this game idea? Dude, the game idea has grown and evolved so much. It started off, yo, let's just have a game like, yo, like where you hit noobs and they ragdoll. Like all these separate things, like just have expanded from that. But yeah. Use the with velocity property. for the glow. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I guess I don't know what you're talking about. No cap. So it's taken me a good week to think about yeah, we low-key we've been this game has been evolving to the top. Yeah, low-key we've been are you talking about this right here? One of these. Like perpendicular. Yeah, no, these look trash, bro. Yeah. Anyone, these have a place like the way it does. But I never use them because they always look trash whenever I use them. Oh, can't really see. Yeah, my webcam is in the way. But yeah, I gotcha. I think what I want to do is maybe just remove the squash. Just have it like bigger. So let's do 3. Just less intense. So brightness will do like 3. Or like 2. I mean, you might actually like duplicate this and bring this attachment to kind of be down here as well. Do that like top right here. Then we'll do bottom like right here. Alright, and we'll turn this down as well. 1 and 1. Yeah, that's probably better. Also, let's make this bat a little more green, like lighter. Okay. I have a question for your game. I think weather on your game. For mutations. I'm not really understanding the question, sorry, or the suggestion. We might add weather. If we do, it's gonna be very dramatic weather. I almost try to say dramatized, so that's why I stuttered for a second. Then I'm like, wait, that's not even a word. Yeah, we're gonna make it dramatic, but I don't think we're gonna add weather, to be honest. Let's get this poison actually up in front. Is he offset 2? Is the neon just like outshining it completely? I think that's what it's doing. Okay, we'll go back to 1. Make an event for noobs getting like mutations. That can be good. Yeah. We'll definitely do some like event noob spawns and stuff like that, and different noob types for events. For sure. Alright, we'll also change this down here. So what's this bat main? Copy. Boom. Alright, now we'll work on the ice one. I'm actually going to copy a lot from this. Hold on. This will be ice bat. I'm gonna get some water, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this, low-key. We'll probably be able to use a lot of these effects. On, like, reuse the effect on other items. Like, these boxing gloves, this other stuff. We also got a sword over here we can use. So that's something. If you want a good plugin, I can try, or AI try Leman. Yeah, it's good. Try Leman. Okay. What about the noob that carries a bag of gold, and if you kill it, it gets you money? Yo. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll add that to suggestions. Yo, that'd be a good... Yo, I like that. I think that'd be a good event, like, noob or whatever. Let me add that 1 second. Alright, let's make this ice bat. Alright, we want the ice main gonna be like slightly transparent, so we'll do 0.8. We'll also make this like cyan. Okay, we can copy this number right here. Get it on the bat tip. I want to keep the glow down here, actually. I kind of like that. Ooh, wait, actually, no, we're going to delete this. We're going to duplicate this one. This one's probably a lot more similar. Point 9, 0.8. We're going to delete the smoke. Maybe. We'll disable the smoke for now. Do you use VFX Studio? Yeah. Also, what is that plugin that shows those white dots when you move the object? I don't think that's a plugin. I think that's just like something with Roblox. Yeah. I've always had that. Might be like a beta feature if it's not on yours that maybe I enabled a long time ago and I forgot about it, but I don't know. My brain's kind of convincing that I'm streaming outside my house. Yeah, kind of. It's like a outside room, office area. It's a bit weird, but yeah, kind of right. Let's change this to glow, like this right here. We'll change these to like, oh yeah, it's a beta feature? Gotcha. We gotta do lightning. I don't know how to do lightning, bro. How the heck do you do lightning? Alright, so the poison is gonna be snowflake. This one might be actually just white. It's kind of what I'm referencing it off. Okay, hold on. The rate to like 4. Speed will eliminate any drag. Do 2.5. Maybe 2 actually. Ah, 2.5. Let's do the size. Let's just do that to 1. 2.5. And then we do transparency 1. Sure, I mean. Oh, there we go. Yo, I can just switch this. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, I've been like using the size thing like this where it's like super hard to control. Yeah, but I didn't know you just like change this number and it adjust the scale, bro. That's all right. All right, Loki, I think it should be a little bit slower. Also, we'll do 0, 360 or 360, yeah. Then we'll do the rod speed maybe 10. And let's increase the rate to like 6 maybe. I feel like brightness should be 1. Oh wow, there it is. I think that's pretty good. Let me do this to 8. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe, I don't know. We'll add the snow, see what happens. So let's re-enable this. Smoke. Change the white. Let's change this plugin. What about a zombified noob? Yeah, that's I've tried making one before, but I didn't finish it, but we might add something like that in the future. Do you know how to make a fishing system? No, not really. And I mean, like, fishing system is a very broad description of like what you're trying to build. Like, that could mean a million things. I will do spec. Okay. Do you want to make a knife system? Y'all forget I'm working, bro. I'm doing my own thing. I'm making my own game too. I'm working on the next update for it. Yo, bets. How do you want the lighting to be? Just coming out of the handle? I think it's okay, like, coming out of the handle. But it's not really, I don't know. I think it's okay how it is right now. But, or like revolving around the bat. Stroking from the top. I don't know what you mean by the last part. Oh, striking from the top. Yo, is this for the, oh, it's for the lightning. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna do the lightning. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea I'm gonna do. I thought it was the lighting. Yeah, my bad. I'm slow for that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some brainstorming, bro. I'm probably I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start the lightning bat, and there's probably gonna be 0 progress for the next 30 minutes after I start it. Like, I mean, I'm gonna do stuff. It's gonna look trash. We're gonna redo it. I'm gonna do stuff. Looks trash. Redo it. You know, like. And it might be even more. We might do this for like an hour and we still have trash. But I'm going to look at some VFX references. I think I'm just going to have like, I'm thinking like electric zaps just happening periodically all throughout the bat. But they're like very short, you know? And it's just like a little zap or whatever. And you can just see it like, you know, sparking and stuff like that. And maybe some like, you know, dark clouds, like cloud smoke-ish like as well. But also like a weird glow, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Dude, I only have 2 planks done on my railroad track. Yo. Rip. You definitely want to be using an array. If you're in Blender, you can make a railroad track in no time. But make sure you're using an array. That'll do like 99% of the work for you. Look up on YouTube, Blender array modifier. Be a good time to learn it. Oh, you're in Roblox Studios? Okay, gotcha. Well, if you like make, you know, one part, like let's say you make like one track or one little thing, you can like duplicate that and then move it, you know, and move it up or whatever, and you can kind of make it like that maybe. All right, I'm thinking, yo, having like don't know if I want this to glow so much. Hold on, let me turn down the glow to like 0. Yeah, let's do like 0.5 maybe. Yeah, I think I like that a lot better. Alright, I'm kind of back. Wait 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I think this will be the... like the... Yeah, we'll just do this right here. Yeah, we can do the same for the boxing gloves as well. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's get the sledgehammer out. Yo, I'm back. Alright, yo, what's up, boy? I'm back. Shanty trip. Boom. So that's looking good. Yo, appreciate it. Yeah, I think they're looking alright. I think the bats are way too thin. Gonna make them quite a bit thicker. But other than that, yeah, looking pretty good. Your process looking so impressive. Yo, appreciate it. Alright, this one's gonna be like the ice sledgehammer. This one's gonna be the fire. Oh wait, and we gotta make a lightning bat as well. Think they should be wider overall? Yeah, so I'm thinking too. Loki actually changed that right now. Let's see if I can do that in Blender. So I do want to see what it will look like.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a lot better. Holy, this is gonna be a lot better. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm low-key excited. How do we make it go to 0, 0? Basically, I put my 3D cursor in the middle by doing Shift C, and that puts the 3D cursor in the middle. And then I select the object that I want to move, and do Shift S, and it opens up this pie chart, and it goes, I think it's like selection to cursor right here, and then you just let go, and then boom, like it's there, and then you can export it. But yeah, that's how to do it. Dude, I'm ready to get this in, bro. I'm actually excited, bro. This is gonna be peak. Thanks, that's really useful. Yeah, no problem, man. That's gonna be like crazy big, yeah. Let's do centimeter. Alright, it's good. Oh, it's gonna be so peak, bro. So peak. I'm actually so excited. I'm just gonna move all these VFX over. I want to just group these into a model. Nah, maybe not a model, but it's more fun when you know what you're doing. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, yo, that is so true. Yo, learning can be like, sometimes learning is fun. I say most of the time learning is painful. But yeah, I definitely enjoy it more when I'm just cooking. No, all in caps. Yo, someone did not agree with that. That's for sure. I think this one's gonna be black, neon. Your face? Oh yeah, my face is gone for the next little bit. I'm trying to get used to making pickaxes so I can do a bunch for the game. Oh yeah, gotcha. The fun part of learning is understanding stuff you spent hours on before. Yeah, that is true. I feel like for me, the fun part of learning is like learning it quick, as in you go through one time and then boom, you've got it, and you're like, shoot, like I just like increased like my capabilities, my skill, like, and it wasn't even like too hard. Like that feels good to me.
Yeah, I think it looks better. Yo, this is gonna look so much better, bro. Yes. Oh my. It's gonna look so good. Yeah, the bats were low-key. Yeah, definitely needed some work, that's for sure. All right, let me copy. Can I just paste it into here? And move it down. Yo, and we can increase like the size of this to like 0.7. What happened to your face cam? I'm just, there's some people moving around where I'm at, so I just turned it off for a little bit. Alright, let's turn the lifetime down of a lot of this stuff. So, let's turn the lifetime down to like 0.45, comma 0.55. Let's move this over a bit so it's not like in the way. Okay. And let's make the size a bit bigger. Void fire. I'll name it that. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Size. What if we just move this up a bit? I think it's a lot better. Probably, honestly, hold on. Yeah, rate, let's turn this down to 20 maybe. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Smoke. This definitely needs to be bigger. That's the void. Matt, Loki, we can turn up the, I feel like there's something else we can do to that.
Smoke looks pretty good. Yo, W. Appreciate it. I think it looks okay. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think we can add more to it, but for now, we won't. Alright. Boom. Alright, now we just... yawn. Copy this. Boom. Copy that. Perfect. Yeah, these bigger bats are gonna be a lot better. Though this bloom is kind of crazy. All right, let's copy this like VFX thing. Copy. Paste into. Yeah, this goal is a bit crazy. I'm low-key thinking about turning it down. Yeah, there it is. That's not too crazy now. Alright, bets. Alright, let's copy this color right here. Paste in here. W, dude, this is good. It's good.
then ice, then lightning, and then boom, we just copy it over onto the other things too. Dude. Yeah, it's gonna be peak. Holy cow. Is this neon? Yeah, it is neon. Wait, let's turn up lighter maybe. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is 0.5. Just look at the color as well. And neon. Okay, low-key, I don't think this being neon is good. Too plastic. Yeah, let's do this in 0.7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Yeah, 0.3. Looks a bit better. Alright, let's copy this VFX. Should make a special bat drop called Lucille. I have no idea what that is, I'll be real. Paste into, move this down. Oh, Neem's back from The Walking Dead. Okay, gotcha. Yo, I used to watch The Walking Dead. I only got to like season 4 though, or 3, before I just stopped watching it. Yeah, that's what I do with all shows. I watch, like, it's a good show, but I never finish it, bro. Never. Like, the only show that I think of, like, actually, like, a good show that I've started, and I'm like, dang, that's a good show, and I finished it, was, like, Breaking Bad. No, I didn't even finish that. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude. I want to basically finish, though. Actually, no, I didn't. I still had a fat season left, I think. But, like, Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan, bro, phenomenal shows, just didn't finish. Arcane, dude. Honestly, I haven't finished a lot of movies. Alright, yo, movies are different, bro. Movies, you've got no excuse. You have to walk out in the middle of it playing for you not to finish. And they're only like 2 hours long. That's a one sitting, bro. No excuse. Not messing around. Alright. I'm not a movie guy. Yo, me neither. I don't watch movies too often, to be honest. Alright, this one is gonna be let's delete the VFX. Make this 0. Alright, and remake this bat right here. So this color is right here. Boom, boom. Oh. Copy. Paste. And this will be plastic. W. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I can't be around this time. Good luck. All right, see you, man. See you, Chang. Do drip. Have a good night. I don't watch movies. Only watch anime. Halfway through the anime called Banana Fish. Okay, okay. I used to watch anime a little bit, but it was only mainstream like shows. Like I said before, like Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen, just like all the you know, top ones that everyone watches. That's really the only stuff I watched. Felt like a series, I watch it, but somehow get bored of it. Yo, same. Literally same. Alright, yo, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna use the restroom. Low-key gonna be like 10 minutes. Yeah, so BRB, bro, okay? I'll set like a timer, maybe? Just so we get some suspense. We'll see how late I am. Hopefully I'm not late at all. Alright, boom. Alright, BRB.
Yo, bet. I'm back. 2 minutes to spare. Light work. Alright. Yo, everyone left stream. Oh, these are my graph. That's actually so funny. Alright, let's get back. Get back rolling. I'm still here? Yo, bet. Bet. Okay, alright. Alright, void, it's gonna be void sledgehammer. It's gonna be white. And it's gonna be white right here. Wait, a little less white. Alright, wait. All of these need to move up a bit because I don't see the bottom part of the thing, okay? Also, this head's gonna be white. Neon. Or maybe the other way. What's up? I know you're busy right now, but when you get the chance, could you test out my Roblox game? I literally just released it yesterday. I'm trying to get some feedback and some advice from a talented dev. Yeah, and go check out your game. If you stick around, I say if you stick around. Let me get these these hammers done. They'll be done probably in like 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. If you're still here, I'll check it out. See, I gotta get this stuff done. Oh, and my timer just got off. Okay, bet. Actually, no, I think I want this to be black. This part to be white. Alright, sounds good. Think you don't forget? Yeah. Alright, bet. Here, spirits. Alright, yeah, yo. I'll just say, yo, after I get the hammers done, I'll be like, yo, spirits, you still here? And if I see your chat in the next, like, 5 minutes after I say that, and you're still here, then you can give me the game link. Perfect. Gotcha. Alright, bet. Alright, and this will be black right here. Ooh, I like this. Okay. Copy this. Gonna paste into. Scale it down a bit. Okay, we need to change the lifetime on these VFX / speed.
Void fire. Let's change the lifetime down to like 0.3 comma 0.35. And this is smoke. Lifetime 1. Just get the size like. Alright, this one's gonna be neon green. Let me copy this color right here. I will change this to like, I don't know. Maybe a bit darker. Just make this black. Okay, we'll make this not as bright, but check Discord show off. All right, bet. Yo, bet. Okay, love to see it. Yo, holy. I'll bring this up to the stream. Oh, yeah, dude. Yo, bet, bro. Looking sick. Looking sick. Also, how do you go about advertising your game? It's just through sponsoring. I just buy ads or whatever. That's what we're doing. But you can like advertise and stuff like that. Like in Discord servers maybe that like there's a couple like yeah, there's a couple stuff. And also on like YouTube and TikTok, stuff like that, you can do some stuff like social media content. Is your voice like low or something? Is it the volume? If the volume is, let me check the levels. Yo, testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is kind of low. Turn up a little bit. Low key. Oh, that's too much. All right, testing. Okay. Do you create the VFX yourself? Yeah. I bet we'll go to the fire one next. I did some software development, spent some money, or completed apps, production ready, but I fail at advertising. I want to be a little cave goblin and not interact with a lot of people. Yo, I get that. Yeah, I would say like, I mean, if you make something good or whatever, and on Roblox, like genuinely good, and you should get a little return, like if you like spend like on ads. But thing is, actually no, I won't say that, because look, people think they have something good and then they spend some money on ads and it's actually they like the game fails or whatever. So most of the time you actually don't know when your game's good, like will actually be profitable or not. But yeah, no, I had a friend who was like exactly like that, where like you know, they weren't like, I mean, they were probably naturally introverted. Yeah, they definitely were introverted. Extremely brilliant, extremely capable, and worked like 10 hours plus a day. And I think one of the reasons that limited him so much was just the fact that he didn't network at all. Like he didn't like, you know, meet new people, talk to people and stuff like that. And yeah, no, I would say like, look, there you can definitely like a huge part of development maybe is definitely getting skill, but another huge part is like getting to meet new people and stuff like that. It can be extremely hard and like way more difficult for others, like compared to some people. But yeah, I think it's needed if you don't have money. If you don't have money, yeah, you've got to like just get better at it, I guess. Like if you had money, you can maybe spend ads and just do a little bit of ads, see if you get a return. If not, then you don't like do a ton of stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I never played Roblox in my life. I saw the game dev stream and wanted to see what's up. yeah, we get a couple people. I just pop up on people's For You page, I guess. I don't know why. Yeah, when it comes to like app shipment, yeah, I know nothing about. So I guess more of the ads that I was talking about was like Roblox games and stuff like that. But So yeah, I don't know any practical advice for like, yeah, specific to app shipment or whatnot. I'm new to Roblox deving. I've been working on the first game. It's been like 2 months. I've uploaded clips on my work channel. Really like if you, or appreciate it if you just give me your thoughts. Yeah, and check out our channel. I'm gonna, after I make these, what's it called? Like, hammers and get the VFX on them. I'm gonna check out this one guy's game, and I'll also check out your channel. Yeah, maybe make the lifetime shorter on the fire, because the fire is rising a little too much. Lifetime will do 1, 1.5. What? 1, 1.5. Something like that, maybe. It's just like the mechanics finish, so it's just like a 1-minute video. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll check it out. Copy this. Oh, not blast. Okay, wait. Boom. Let's delete this. Transparent. I think it's 0.3. Yeah. Okay. Low-key, this might just be like a dark blue. Something like this. And over here, be just another type of blue. How old are you? 20. Alright, let's copy this VFX right here. Copy. Paste into turn the rate down quite a bit. Where do you paint your VFX textures? I don't paint my own textures. I use a library of just textures. I just pull from there. Are you AFK? Yeah, I was AFK for a second. Sorry, my bad. It's kind of a abrupt AFK, but or surprise AFK for me at least. But I'm back now. Let's turn the rate down to like 5. Perfect. Oh, we need a lightning one as well, but Loki, nah, we're not gonna do that, bro. I'm a little too lazy. Okay, now we can do the this axe. Let me do the gloves. Alright, let's get this thing going. I definitely need to separate this a bit more. What's up, Aiden? You made it to 893 subs. Shoot, yo, bet. Oh, for me it says 895. Yo, about to be 900. I'm low-key hyped. Low-key hyped, bro. Almost 900, baby. That's kind of crazy. Overville at 900? Heck nah, bro. Yo, hopefully the internet will never see my foot. That would be... Yo, rip. Mega rip if that ever happens. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking... yeah, this is just gonna be... all this gonna be void probably, I think. Or not void, but neon. Oh! Yo! Yeah, hold on. I just finished the hammers. Okay, wanna review it? Yo, Spirit, are you still in the stream? If you hear this, yeah, low-key post like your game or whatever. But yeah, go check out your video. Is it just testing right here? Like, is it this one right here? Oh yeah, that one? Alright, bet. Okay. Oh yeah, it's like those mobile games. Yeah. Like mobile advertisements. I think I've seen a couple one of these.
Yeah, looking good so far. Look, it's the yeah, game concept is low-key good. The execution is just gonna take some more work or whatever. But yeah, good stuff, man. All right, yeah, what's up, spirits? Got a game link for me? Maybe links don't work. Oh, okay. The game's name is Five Nights at Jerry's. Gotcha. Or you probably could just send me your Roblox profile, because it might not come up on the like Roblox search or whatever if it's like small enough, which probably is, unless it's like a really good game already with a lot of players. All right, Five Nights at Jerry's. Oh, is this one? Yo, this might be it. $1.7K visits already. W, okay. Let me turn off music for this. Let me get the full experience. Alright, perfect. Should we do hard? We'll do hard. The code base being built properly around server authoritative combat, modular systems, data-driven conflicts, persistence, performance rather than just scripting features randomly together. Yo, W. Yo, crazy long loading. Wait, what? Holy. Yo, I better load in here and it's gonna be what's it called? Like 4K textures. No, I'm not gonna skip. Whenever I come in here, yo, I want it to be the full experience. I normally skip, but for this one I'm not. Actually no, I am. Screw it. Okay. Yo, love it so far. UI plus sound effects, good stuff so far. Yo, love the. I have no idea what was that like car thing or whatever, but security doors. You just stop button to shut the security door. The button will turn green once the door is shut and secure. Hallway lights. Use the bottom button to activate. Hallway lights. This will stay on for a limited amount of time. It allows you to see the hallways directly outside from the office. The cameras don't show. Okay. Hold down on the office vent to shut. This will prevent any animatronic traveling through the vent to reach you. You'll know when to hold down once you hear a vent crawling cue. Okay.
Hey, you hearing this? Congratulations on landing the night shift at.
Alright, yeah, wait.
It's an arcade.
So the bottom one
They've
is.
been asked me to leave a message for a new employee.
Wait.
Here goes.
Oh.
Jerry's used to be a big deal. Birthday parties.
Oh wait.
Arcade
Top one.
tournaments,
My bad.
packed dining rooms. These days, though, this is slowed down. A lot of rumors started spreading over the years, and you know how people are. Now, about the animatronics. You might notice they move around at night.
Okay. Yo, this is actually peak. Yo, the fact. Okay, yo. Wait, hold on. I'll listen.
Systems locking up if they stay still for too long. At least that's what I was told. But tonight, there's really only one character you need to keep track of. Jerry. He tends to wander and usually approaches the office from the left hallway. Use the security cameras to keep an eye on him and make sure you know where he's headed. If Jerry gets too close, shut the security door. Just don't overuse it. Doors, cameras, lights, everything in the
Oh,
office drains power.
okay.
And trust me, you don't want the power going out in the building. Oh, and fun fact. Used to work in the same office myself, so I know the place pretty well. Anyway, night one is usually pretty easy. Watch Jerry, manage your power, and you'll be fine. Alright, good luck.
Yo, is it Jerry? Oh my. Okay. Okay. I bet. Oh shoot, where'd he go? Yo, what the heck? Where'd he go, bro? You got the repair? Hello, where'd this guy go, bro? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yo, he's so close. I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm turning down. Oh, I already win. I thought I was about to die right there. Yo, wait, this is peak. Wait, what? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Yo, what's happening, bro? Hello? Yo, this is peak. Low-key, I think they should instantly go into night 2. That's what I think. Like, don't even bring them to the main menu page. Yo, okay, this is peak, bro. Peak. I didn't even play, like, Five Nights at Freddy's, but, yeah, this is good. This is good, bro. Yeah, honestly, yo, I mean, this is just a full-on Flash game. Like, straight up, it's like seamless gameplay. I low-key forgot I was testing a game. Like, this is just a good game. Like, yo, okay. W, bro. I low-key thought I was gonna get, like, crazy jump scared after it went, like, black or whatever. Because, like, yeah, Jerry was, like, in the hallway beside me. Because you get to night 1 and then leave so quickly. Yeah. Yeah, they, like, some retention things. One, yo, honestly, okay. You shouldn't probably, like, you know, you should take, I'm gonna like give some advice maybe, but take it with a grain of salt because look, I'm not a pro at all, by no means necessary. Okay, but this is what, actually I won't do that. Actually,
Hey, welcome back.
and call. All right, look, what I would do, look, I'll actually just rejoin the game again. Is a bunch of small things. Already, wait, 7 players right now? That was kind of crazy, but it looks like just 1 active. Yeah, small things. All right, I'll tell you one. One is the UI, a little unintuitive, okay? All right, one second. All right, and yo, this thing right here, actually, hold on. The fact that, like, you know, this is not even loading in 16 out of 16 assets, boom. This is a problem. This is losing you players right here. All right? I'm clicking, don't know what's happening. Got a little bug right here, I guess. It might just be a bug actually. Never mind. It's not just like something that happens every time. But something that's something to think about. Like these bugs. I'll say it happens only 1% of the time. That's 1% of your player base gone. Like don't even get a chance. All right, yo, this flash thing. Okay. Um, like honestly, I don't like initially when I was doing this. I'm like, yo, this is cool. But like you should add like a highlight under it when you're selecting it. Not a highlight, but a faint highlight so you know that you're like hovering over. Because right now it looks like I selected it, but then I went off. So I'm trying to find it again. Like, yo, wait, how do I get back on it? Boom, wait, what? And so like pressing the button is like a little weird or whatever. So yeah, definitely just like a highlight in the background or whatever. Night 1, I think this is really good. A lot of your players that are gonna be playing this from ads are going to be random kids or whatever, so your day 1 retention is going to be trash, like no matter what, because this is a more complex game. Because yeah, like the player base that's going to be playing this, yeah, it's just going to be kids at first at least. But also with like night 1, night 2, I think after you finish night 1, you should instantly go into night 2. And also night 1 was like super short. Like the phone call tutorial thing, like I feel like 1 we'll do it again. Yo, click to skip. Boom. Also maybe make that a bit more obvious to click to skip. Also, I don't know what that is. I mean, I don't think that's doing anything to your game, but I don't know what that is. That's like probably dropping you off at the thing. But you should probably make, if you're like to have that cutscene maybe more valuable, maybe like show like you turn towards the building and walk towards the building or whatever of like where you're doing.
Hey, you hearing this?
Also, you could do like end call /
Congratulations
skip tutorial. You know, make this yellow. Or actually, no, never mind. Probably not. Also maybe make it a bit more obvious that like these things are losing power. Oh wait, usage right here is already here. I don't know how to make that more obvious, but try to make it, I guess, a bit more obvious. Go into cameras, see where Jerry's at. But no, this is like super well made, and so I do think you will get like players in here, like but yeah, go straight into night 2 after this, and those are like my only things for this game so far. Everything else is super solid. Have you? I'm guessing what you've you spent money on ads, and that's why you bring up the fact that like, yo, players join and then instantly leave. But by the way, yo, spirits, holy bro, you cooked with that game. Holy, actually, I'm curious with the monetization, because look, monetization needs to be good in order for a game to be profitable. You can have a great game if it doesn't have a good monetization. You will still actually probably make money, but you might not make a lot of money. Oh, spent $5 so far? Yeah, that's literally nothing. I think like the recommended for like a weekly marketing campaign is $100. Low key, what you could do is like advertise your game to potential investors and just like, yo, you can buy straight up my game right now for like, you can sell maybe 10% of your game for like $150. That's actually I would say just 5% of your game. You could probably find an investor. You definitely be able to find an investor that will buy this game like 10% of the game for or 5% of the game of $100. Cause like this game is like low key, it's got potential. I mean, first, oh, and looks like this bug is happening again. So here we'll just look at the store. What do we have here? Custom night sandbox mode. Yeah, I think I saw that in there too. play? Is there any way to like spend? How do you spend like? All right, we're gonna just do this right here. But actually, now that I'm thinking of it too, you probably need a lot more areas to spend money. I don't even know what you could do. Maybe like you can maybe look at other like Five Nights at Freddy's games, like knockoffs, to kind of see how they incorporate monetization. Because right now the only monetization I'm seeing is that the custom stuff right there and the donate, and that's literally nothing. Like that's gonna be absolute garbage. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, you're not gonna make money. But yeah, so yeah, go like just Five Nights at Freddy's. Like there's some games that are like really popular. Boom, and just like see how they monetize their game. Okay, is a good way to like find references and stuff like that. Wait, you made this? No, this is someone. It looks like Spirits 513 asked me to review his game. This is not his game, by the way. Boom! You see, you got some sort of coins right here. You can buy revives. You can buy revives. Also, you probably like, but I think this entire like game, like night vision. Boom! Yeah. See, you should have night vision in your game as a night as a game pass. Boom! That's you could rip this straight, like or get this as a reference. Story mode. Create. Wait. Start. Yo, P for admin panel. Skip. But yeah, check out like these other games that are FNAF, and you can kind of see what they're doing. See, kind of got a similar cut screen right here. Keeps you hidden from the animatronics. Oh. Oh, that's when you kind of move around. Yeah, this is like, okay, so the concept is a bit different. Actually, probably like extremely different. But, yeah, I would definitely like check out those games. 100%. But yeah, that's basically what I got for you. All right, so I think we want this right here. Oh, and then yeah. So I think I reviewed everything that I wanted to. I would have made something like that if I had a team. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Look who you guys is very solid though. I will give it to you. Like that is extremely solid. If you get some good like ideas for like marketing or whatever, low key you might be cooking. And yeah, I would say like look to maybe like yeah, get an investor. Like if you don't have the initial money to pay for advertising, yeah, maybe like sell a small percentage of your game to an investor. And I'm sure like yeah, the game's quality is really good, so I'm pretty sure you might be able to find one. Where to find one? Shoot, I'm not sure, but I'm honestly if you join like Hidden Devs or something, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. hang around like the like community, you'll get like investors in your DMs. But also, no, I shouldn't say that because what do you do if they don't show up in your DMs? I don't know a solid place for like where to get investors, but I know they're around. How to make a mesh glow in Roblox Studio? You can change the material to neon, and if it's bright enough, it'll glow. Or you can make a VFX like glow or whatever. Make the lifetime like 0.4, 0.45. She's da 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 da. Maybe actually before I do that, let's turn the rate down to like 10. 5. I need to change the smoke. How much money would a solo dev need to make a good game? $0. Low key, a solo dev probably does everything. Maybe like $200 if you want to commission people out for certain things. But low key, if you're doing a solo, you probably do most of it by yourself. So free. I'm making a M2 game to practice Roblox scripting. I use OOP and a module loader, but I struggle with connecting modules like round rolls and weapons. How should I structure? Yo, if you're using OOP, um, yeah, low key. Look, what I was told is, yeah. People hop into these like advanced concepts a little too early, like object-oriented programming, and they like they know how to use it, but they don't know why it's valuable. Like obviously it does something, and you can code everything in OOP if you wanted to. Um, but they don't know like where to use, like why OOP, like what problem OOP solves or whatever. And so what it sounds like to me is like yeah, I guess you just need more practice with just module scripts, like using module scripts. Like you learned, what module scripts did, and then you kind of like, it's like, what's the next thing to do? Learn OOP, right? But no, it's probably just like using module scripts a ton, doing a ton of projects with module scripts with no OOP, Try to figure out how to like, connect these things together. And then probably like, go on and learn some other things. But yeah, I'm not a huge like programmer, you know, like I've literally done like the same thing you're doing, as in like, I learned OOP like the day I learned like how to use a module script properly. Um and yeah, low key I stopped using OOP like the day after, 2 days after, whenever like yeah, my friend was talking to me about it. He told me the same thing I'm saying now. Um And yeah, I low-key haven't used Oops since. But I actually should now because the stuff I'm doing like would actually benefit from it. But yeah, I don't know. I would say like low-key. I mean, do you like so much simpler things like what you starting connecting modules like low-key shouldn't be connecting modules like that. Like those sounds like those things should be completely decoupled. Um slash like not connected. Like rounds should be completely separate from rolls. Rolls should be like completely separate from weapons. I mean, even if a roll that like let's say you have like a heavy roll, and the heavy roll, like heavy melee, has only access to the heavy like like a heavy hammer. Okay, those module scripts should still be absolutely completely disconnected. They don't even know anything about each other. Like so yeah, you shouldn't be like yeah. You should probably be decoupling these systems or just building them independently, and then like you connect them like with either you actually could connect it with another module script, but and I think that's where like a module loader actually comes in. But yeah, just like connect on a serval script. That's what I would do. But I'm not like a huge like programmer. All right, yeah, let me fix this smoke. Dude, what the heck is this, bro? I have no, yeah, this smoke thing is actually so dumb. 20 months a month for Claude? Yo, that will fix all your problems. That's right, bro. Oh, I know, dude, because I'm so slow. I had these layered on each other. Oh my gosh, bro. Can you like the game? Loki, no, hold on. Go join the Discord in I think it's like my personal like not Switch and Cobalt Studios, but like the other one. I'm gonna post your game and tell people to like it because Loki's a W game. If they have like featured pings on, just to boost the ratio, which I don't know how much that's actually gonna affect the game. Like you already have a 90% ratio. That's crazy. Like a higher ratio is not gonna help. Like the difference from a 92 and a 96 is like probably zero difference for like player count and stuff like that. The one description, yeah, there's two in the description. There's one to like playtest the game, and then there's a one that's like just my streaming Discord or whatever. Do the probably the streaming Discord. All right, let's do 10. Let's do 20. Let's probably do 17 actually. Let's go with smoke. Let's open up this like transparent area. Yeah, and just like DM it to me so I can put you in featured work. I bet. Yeah, I'll do it after stream. But yeah, I'll ping some people. I'm not gonna ping everyone because then people are gonna get annoyed by that. But I'll ping the people who have featured pings, I think it's called, for like featured work like this. Cause yo, Loki, it deserves to be in there. W project. Holy W project. Then you got some great advice too, very helpful. And I'm working out right now. Yo, bets, W. All right, this one's gonna be toxic. It's gonna be like maybe copy this right here. Do all these to neon. All right, bets. Well, also we're just gonna get the color schemes down for all of these. Loki, I'm hungry. 1 second, BRB. I'm gonna get a little like protein bar or something. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's copy this, get into here. My modules are split. Knife class, animation handler, but cross module communication is hard. Yeah. Um, yeah, I think that's kind of where like my knowledge kind of like kind of dips, as in like I didn't use module loaders, and I think that's what you're like low-key trying to like get help with. You know, like connecting the modules with a module loader, like through a module loader. And yeah, I've never done that before, so low-key, yeah, I don't have any like go-to advice. Okay, okay. Yo, it's looking kind of good. Looking kind of good. Looking kind of good. All right, let me do ice. Let's just copy this one over. This one actually won't be transparent, probably. Maybe right here it might be, but like, other than that, probably not. Let's make this. Wait. Oh, all this is not neon. Oh wow, that looks so much worse. Holy. Have you tried using the, ice material or snow? No, I haven't. Let me see what that looks like. Yeah, I think. All right, snow is. I'll try on this one right here. I'm guessing I don't like the snow texture just because it's like grainy, maybe. Or actually, maybe. But does it like kind of? All right, let's see what ice. Ooh. I kind of like that actually. I was thinking, not really. Yo, wait, what about this? Wait, hold on. What if you do ice on all of these? Even though this is an ice. Oh, yo, that affects so much. All right, hold on. Let me just bring this up. More red as well, maybe. Yo, wait, that actually might peak. Was that before? Oh yeah, that's better. That's low-key better. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I know this like ice textured is named ice, and we're doing this on not ice, but yo, bro, it's just a solid texture. Oh my gosh. Yo, I love this. Yo, good. Appreciate it. Yo, W. Wait, that's actually peak, bro. Oh my gosh. W, holy. Alright, bet. Yo, W. Okay, this I feel like the fire one is low-key kind of trash. Gotta change the colors a bit. No, I don't like that. Wait, hold on. What if we turn the other stuff like a little bit like maybe not brighter, but more orange? Like yellow, maybe? Oh, not that. Bit more yellow. Let's get a bit more yellow in here. And we will have to change the neon color. I'm guessing up just a bit more yellow, but Yeah, I don't know. Why is Still an Egg so popular? There are tons of games just like it. So why did this one blow up so hard? Um, well, yeah, two things. Two things gotta say about that. Yo, one thing, look, just because something is common does not make it like a reason to fail. If anything, that's a reason to succeed. Like, it just proves that, yo, this works, okay? So a lot of these like copy games or whatever, all right, they copy, do a little bit of twist, not even a little bit of twist. They just like do a facelift. They do something like a tiny bit different. You don't even notice it, okay? Um, and then boom, they just like post it, right? Like copies do well. Thing is, look, I don't know why, like, yeah, YouTubers not a factor, bro. Like, yeah, YouTubers have a big factor on like player counts stuff like that. But yo, games blow up without YouTubers so hard and for like the weirdest reasons. The weirdest reasons I say weirdest reasons I say I don't know. Like that's why I say weird reasons. All right, like there's this one game that's like dude, it's like hit a zombie or whatever. It's the most like boring game or whatever, and it's doing really really well. And there's another game that was like just like it was like shoot zombies or whatever. Super bad game, yo. It was doing crazy numbers, and I'm like, yo, there's like yeah, I don't know what it is, but there's some magic behind like something you can do to a game to make it blow up. That's like building a good game is only like half the problem. There's another thing you have to solve to like go crazy. And the thing is like I think you can only figure that out by building games and like doing stuff. And maybe you'll figure out what it is. But yeah, there's some crazy games that do crazy numbers and I have no idea why. Like there's one game that's like, yo, sort a library and it's just like thousands of books on the ground and you pick one up and you put it on the shelf. Pick one up, put it on the shelf. That's the entire game. And it was like doing crazy numbers. Like, yo, what? That game is not fun. That game is not fun. No one in their right mind is playing that. And yet it has 5K concurrent players. Like, what is going on? There's something else on the back end or something. I don't know. It's just like that's going on. And Loki, yeah. I'm going to try to figure that out over the next like year or two. But yeah, we'll see. All right, yeah, low key. Okay, look. I think we're gonna like wrap it up here. I'm gonna post this to Cobalt. Just okay. Yeah, low key. Yeah, we're gonna log off because I'm still. I don't know. It's getting a little late. I say a little late. Yeah, I wanna get to bed a bit earlier. But let me pull up my camera. Tomorrow we'll be finishing up those items. Low key tomorrow might be a big day, so we actually might have a ton of stuff to do, and then we have to like plan more because we get everything done. Um, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go hit the bed, whatever. What's the RR wallpaper? It's just one single R. It's just a cool R. I like it. Cool design, minimalistic. That's it. Um, but yeah, I'll be live like tomorrow, hopefully a little early. But yeah, we'll see. All right, yo, peace out, and y'all have a good day. All right.